What is going on, my YouTube friends and family? Hope you all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. We are live. We are playing some more of the Sinking City Remastered. This is part 3. We're going to hop into it in just a moment after I get everything all set up and everything. But if y'all do enjoy any event part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button, subscribe for more gaming content. I greatly appreciate all the love and the support. I would like to thank our wonderful members. It's Refine, The Girl Sayin, Cephalus, and Jeffrey Carp. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. If you guys would like to become a member, you can do so by clicking the join button down below. I have memberships as little as 99 cents. I would greatly appreciate that. And if not, just make sure to like and subscribe if you guys haven't already. So that is a free option that y'all have access to. Yeah, let me go ahead and get stuff set up, and then we'll just hop on into everything. The part 1 of this has gotten such great views here on the channel. It's the most viewed live stream on the channel. It's kind of crazy. Before that, current record holder was Skull and Bones when we were doing the beta. It's like 750 views or something. And this one just surpassed 900. So thank you all for watching and supporting. We appreciate it. It means the world to me. But out of all the games to kind of blow up like that, didn't really expect this one to, but I'm glad. Yeah, we'll go ahead and load into. Okay, so last we left off, we were just taking out the Triple K Grand Wizard, and then we were heading to this hideout, which is right down the road from us. Right here. Wow. Okay, so Seems like old boy is losing it even more. Am I able to pop one of these? Okay, can't carry any more shells. We need more gunpowder.
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently.
Somebody's grilled chicken. Hey, I had drumsticks. I had drumsticks for lunch and dinner. Deep Shores Soup Kitchen. All welcome.
Huh. Smells like fish soup.
I want to know.
Huh. Smells like fish soup.
Lots of fish soup.
Smells a few days old. There's enough food in here to weather a siege.
I want to know where these peoples are. Why'd they leave some good chicken out? Chicken is the fish of the land.
There we go. Guess his next move is one of these.
They want us that downstairs. Let's go upstairs. You shot it, brother. You shot it. Yes. Join the clan today. Okay, we got some more gunpowder.
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently.
Oil springs. How many of those do we have? 25.
Huh. Somebody likes to lecture.
I can't read that. It's too fine of print. There it is. Trying to make us go mad. Okay, nothing there.
Throat slit. Clean. Throat slit. Clean.
It just... They just got taken out, I guess. Okay, we got one upstairs. Recruiting.
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe. Here, into the sea. I never I'd be able to take this journey.
Lady.
Go on ahead while I speak with the others. Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Time to figure this out.
Okay, let's play this one first.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it is this one.
Finish off the interlopers. They no
That
longer
one, and then
matter.
upstairs.
I'll see here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
What's going on, Chris? How you doing, brother?
Time.
How's your weekend?
Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Blackwood's
that was
going
right.
after Harriet Doe.
Good,
With a small army with
good.
him. Just need to figure out where he went.
So we got some key evidence. Good, thanks. Mine was great. Thank you for asking. It was pretty chill, relaxed weekend for the most part. I can't complain. Okay, Evernote Blackwood told us men they'd go into the sea, whatever that means. I'm assuming that and that. Okay, that was right. Yeah, it was good. No complaints. Okay, Evernote took his men into the sea. Only one spot on the map is on the coast. The one is Western Salvation Harbor at the end of Pembroke Lane. One savior, another vision. It happened again, another one of those danged hallucinations. I'm assuming these two. The Order is planning something dangerous, and Harriet is instrumental to their plans. Okay, those ones don't have anything. We have, okay, all evidence collected. Let's get out of here. More soup kitchen. Okay. Everyone has taken his men to the spot in Western Salvation Harbor at the end of Pembroke Lane. The end of Pembroke Lane. Time for a dive. Okay, so somewhere up there. What's the closest? Yeah. Seven Oaks. Going this way. This way. Yes, this way. It's just that guy's getting down fishing. Let me climb. Oh, that's a big fricker. Can we take him out? We could take him out. Trying to do the bounce boogie a bump. What's going on, Amit? How you doing, brother? Dead. Metal scrap. We need... gunpowder. There we go. Do this. Yeah, so to the bottom left of the screen, the red bar is my health, and then the other bar, the gray one, that is the sanity bar. So like if you get away from the creatures, your sanity will start to go back up. If you're around dead bodies, your sanity will go down. If you're in this vision for too long, your sanity will also go down. Yeah. It's not too bad, though. There's only been a couple times where our sanity has gone completely down, but, like, you have psychedelics that you can pop right here to bring that back up. And then at about half, below half, then there'll be like creatures that start spawning in too, making it more difficult. Okay, we gotta make something here. Gunpowder, what do we want? What do we want? Just fill that up. That one looks different. Come here, little fricker. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is a pretty cool system. Like I said, we haven't had many bad instances with it, thankfully. I'll just craft one. I just crafted one. That's weird. Antipsychotics, that's what it is. I don't know what I said. Did I say antidepressants? What's going on, Riddle? How you doing? What's this game all about? Basically, you start to see visions. This takes place in 1920s Massachusetts. You start to see these weird visions, and you go to this town of Oakmont, where it's been taken over by a flood, and there's like fish people. It's a very mystery-led game. There's not a whole lot of combat and action. It's mainly you just trying to help people solve cases. There's like the combat specific areas, like the one that we were at right back there. There is a few other locations. It's mainly like story-based things where you can fight people. There was one last stream where we actually took out the Grand Wizard of the KKK. It was kind of crazy. I didn't expect that to be a part of the game, but I'm having an absolute blast with it. Combat mechanics any good? I think so. The way the camera turns could be a little bit better. It feels like a more stiff Resident Evil camera. I can, once we get back in here, I can kind of show and explain a little bit better. So like this is how fast you can turn. You can't change the sensitivity. Yeah, so it's just kind of a little bit more stiff. More like vampire. A little bit, yeah. If you've played any of the Sherlock Holmes games, it's by the same company, Frogware. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Okay. I didn't realize our health was that low. It's right here. The climbing is finicky. I can just stand right here. Right here I have to climb. Such a bad spot. I have to repressurize my suit. There we go. And pop back up. Giant squid. Shaking his head now at us. I don't know if you can kill these things. Come on. Took forever for me to climb that. Yeah. And this is really the only slow bits is when you're in the water. Out of the 13 hours that we've put into it so far, we've only been into the water twice. So you don't have to worry about that a whole lot. Oh, that guy's in a ditty position. Poor feller. There we go.
I've seen Swiss cheese with fewer holes.
Yeah, the climbing is very janky. That's one thing I wish was just a little bit better. Like when you're on foot, it's not bad. But when you're in the suit underwater, you have to get to like a specific area before it'll let you climb. Okay, we're full on that. Do we have a skill? We got 3 skill points. I don't know from when or where. What do we want? Crafting materials, I think we're fine on. Okay, increase vitality. Increase our sanity meter. Keep an extra bullet loaded. Bandolier. Carry 3 more rifle rounds. More experience from all sources. We'll remain sane for longer. Dang, I shot up there real quick, real far up. Little fellers. Poor guy. Another dude further up. Oh, there's a feller. Oh, he's an Innsmouth. It's an area that leads nowhere. Is it the same thing over here? Yeah. I guess still alive. Look. That's a lady. I think I see breastises. Wonder if I can break their chains. No. I don't think the game's that detailed. He's friend. Alright, how much gunpowder do we have? 25? Yeah, we can make some bullets.
I know you, don't I? Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
Harriet Doe. I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need to find her? She has a purpose that must be fulfilled, a purpose that you have no part in.
Enlighten me then.
Fill me in then. There's obviously more going on here than meets the eye.
Oh, you are correct, of course. The professor is the one. She is all that remains of the few. Listen to me. Harriet must live. We are on the cusp of a great tragedy, and only she can avert it. She is one of the chosen, gifted with visions by divine providence. It is her fate to either save us or doom us all.
I don't follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
From beneath the city. But I forget, you would know. The frescoes here show the truth. I lost days studying them long ago. I once served the sea myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer. They have to be stopped. Harriet is the key.
Okay. Why don't you save us both a lot of time and trouble and give me the short, snappy version?
There is a cosmic cycle at the end of each turn. I'm sorry. My time is too short. Please, find Harriet. You must make sure she lives.
I must go.
In that case, I suppose I better get a move on.
Good luck, Mr. Reed. You must not fail.
Kind of looks like the lizard from The Amazing Spider-Man. Got them scales on his face. Okay, so we didn't get another clue. Okay, so I found Blackwood in the Temple of Dagon. He'd come to free Harriet Doe as well. Told me about a prophecy. There's a great evil buried beneath the city, and the chosen few, driven by visions, may save the world or doom it. None of this makes sense, but he did say, the frescoes inside the temple can tell me more. So, I mean, our character, he has the visions also. So I'm assuming we're one of these chosen few, because we're driven by these visions. And we keep getting like flashbacks of our death, of us like hanging. So maybe that's an alternate timeline of something that could possibly come about, could happen. You were watching The Last of Us today. It made you think of Ellie from the game. It was more prettier and Abby more buffed. Yeah. Yeah, we've talked about The Last of Us show in depth on the channel before. I haven't watched the episode that came out tonight. But this season, aside from there being some good moments, has just been awful and terrible. The writing is some of the worst I've ever seen in a project before, and I don't know how HBO okayed whatever script that they used for this season, because it's so bad. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Shithganar lies beneath the ground. The Eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. This is interesting. Okay, that is second one.
Another piece of the puzzle.
It's like a wheel.
Looks like a wheel. Something repeating, maybe. Like the seasons. Some kind of cycle.
But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Sithganar, driven by hideous visions. we're driven by hideous visions. Can I reread that? No, it doesn't seem like I can. What's going on, Iron Sniper? How you doing, brother?
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before. Where?
Not too deep for me, that's what she said. The seal of Shithganar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. This seems big, like a potential boss area. This pathway? No pathway. Yeah, I agree, Riddle. I don't understand their process on some things. What am I missing here? Okay, don't go on that. Weird, it doesn't give me the option to hit, like, enter on there. How good is this game? I'd give it an 8 out of 10 so far. I've been enjoying every part of it thus far. Oh, there's a person right here we missed. If you can get it on sale, I'd say pick it up. Yeah, I think PlayStation has the PS5 version for 10 to 15 bucks, I think.
Professor Doe, are you all right?
All right. I am. Why not? Sorry, who are you?
I'm here to rescue you. Robert Throgmorton wants to.
Rescue me? But I don't you understand? Everything is in my hands now.
Of course.
There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
It's a very good mystery-based game. It's by the same company that made the Sherlock Holmes games. I haven't played those, so this is like my first game of theirs. But I like the mystery behind it. I like being able to solve things, to be able to be like the detective. There's not a whole lot of combat. I don't think that's a bad thing, because when you're put into the combat scenarios, it feels good. It's not overly janky. There is some jankiness to some things. Like earlier, we were having to climb these rocks while underwater, and that climbing is a little janky. The way you can control your character, the camera movement, isn't as fast as I would like it to be. So don't go in expecting like a Resident Evil type of game. And like it's made by an indie company, so if you want to support, like a indie game, indie series, then I would say yeah, I'd recommend it. By the way, you wanted to kill Abby so bad in the Last of Us 2 game. I know. The way they force you to play as Abby after what happens with Joel is something that I won't ever forgive them for. And then making you try to not necessarily fall in love with her character, but sympathize with her is diabolical. You played the Sherlock Holmes games. They are pretty good. Okay, yeah, so then you should like this one too. It's not bad. I have the Sherlock Holmes ones, I just haven't played them.
About a cycle?
It always
They're my backlog.
begins with a great flood. Then the threat rises with the sea. The sea is all that divides our world from the one below. When the sea rises, the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
What gates?
What? Gates?
The Bill Gates.
Katiganar. The gates are not closed.
Oh, yeah,
the
we
gates are
butchered
not
that
open,
name.
But they shall be one or the other by the cycle's end.
What are you talking about?
But the seal may close the gates, and close them forevermore.
Professor Doe, you're not making sense. We need to get out of here. Now.
I can't leave with you. I need to be alone. Alone! You don't understand. I play a part in it all, but only the chosen few may do that. Those led by the visions. I have had them for so long.
I have visions too. That's what brought me to Oakmont. And I guess what brings me to you now.
Oh, but that has to be different. It has to be. I've been through so much. It has to be different. I don't understand. There can only be one of us.
Give me a moment.
I need a moment to think it over.
Okay. I will stay here with my seal.
There can only be one of us. So the preacher back there told us to rescue her. She's not wanting to be rescued. But everything that the preacher said... This is tough. Evernote has studied a number of occult texts where the one savior has been a recurring theme. You didn't care for Abby either at first, but after you played it 50%, and it shows Abby's side of the story. Yeah, like even with the show, I think she's just kind of naive and stupid. And her doing what she did to Joel isn't, I don't think it's justifiable. Because if you look at it from Ellie's perspective, or even Joel's, like, they were going to butcher and kill her for a cure that wasn't going to have worked. And this wasn't their first time attempting this, so like Joel was taking out a bad man who Abby thought was somebody that was so great. So there's just like a whole bunch of skewed visions there, I guess. I think that's the best way to say it. Okay. They planned the kidnapping. There's an ancient evil below the city and one chosen savior, led to his fate by horrid visions. Conceal or free it. One savior. Okay, so the prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one savior. Those that fail will die. The prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one savior. The others will try and fail. Only one may survive, only one may remain. Okay, there's an ancient evil below the city, and one chosen savior led to his fate by horrid visions. Conceal or free it. The visions lead the chosen to this city, to their destiny. They led me here too. Am I part of the prophecy? They would have explained Abby from the start, and the other characters that tagged along with her would have been more ideal. Yeah, probably. It probably would have. Okay, so EOD needs Harriet. So they need Harriet to open the portal. Blackwood wants to save the city from madness, or so he says, and Harriet Doe is essential to his plan. So Blackwood wants to prevent the EOD from using Harriet to open this portal, or this gateway. The prophecy, okay, so the prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one savior. Those that fail will die. Well, obviously, if you fail, you die. Prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one savior. The others will try and fail. I feel like this one's the better one. So we're trying to figure out and piece the clues together. We don't have anything else to kind of go off of, so this is a little vague. I feel like only one will remain. Is there something here in the clues? Going after Harriet Doe, that's for sure. I need to work out where he went. Okay, he told me about a prophecy. There's a great evil buried beneath the city, and the chosen few, driven by visions, may save the world or doom it. None of this makes sense, but he did say frescoes inside the temple can tell me more. Driven by visions, may save the world or doom it. Either save it or doom it. Again, this is it's kind of vague. Save the world or doom it, this is those that fail will die. I don't, maybe we don't have enough information yet.
Should do.
Yes.
I will be the one who remains. This is tough too. You've been playing Doom: The Dark Ages. It's so good. Well, good. I've all the gameplay that I've seen, it looks really good. If I had Game Pass, I'd definitely play it. We need to leave. I think we need to leave.
We need to get out of here.
But my work isn't finished. My mission.
Good luck finishing it if you're dead. We need to get out of here, Harriet. We just need to get to the surface.
Fine. Fine. We go above ground. But we need to take the seal with us. Seal is the key to everything.
What's your favorite part of Dark Ages so far, Iron Sniper? Okay, it's still... Recently, Harriet Doe has experienced horrifying visions. Could she be one of the chosen? I didn't know we had another clue. That's on me. Harriet Doe and I are both chosen, and if the prophecy is true, only one of us can succeed. But damn the risks. She has suffered enough already. I must save her. I must kill Harriet Doe. Yeah, we don't want to kill her. We'll save her. I'm not able to talk to her again. I'm just gonna fall asleep right here, I guess. What has happened? I woke up at the hospital to discover my old acquaintance, Johannes Vanderberg, staring me down. The seal of Shinthangor is missing, and after what I learned in the Temple of Dagon, I cannot proceed without it. I need to find it.
What are you doing here, Johannes?
You have quite a knack for asking the wrong questions, Mr. Reed. I'm here because I heard you were admitted. You don't seem the frail sort, so my interest was piqued.
Last I remember, I was underwater.
Consider yourself lucky. That's not the best place to be unconscious. I'd wager you'd had a drink too many were it not for the scratches. What exactly were you doing underwater?
You don't need to know.
How rude. But I suppose I should expect no less. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut, as they say.
Please, what happened to Harriet Doe? Where is she?
Ah, she's right here at the hospital. In the morgue. They fished her out of the Calm Shore Marina earlier today. A pity. I always thought she was a strong swimmer.
But how? I made sure she...
Made sure? Mr. Reed, when confronted by the true horrors of this city, you couldn't even stay conscious. And now we are here.
She's dead?
What happened to my things? I need to find them.
Mr. Reed, do you take me for a hospital employee?
Yes.
I guess not. Apologies.
Although this wouldn't happen to be about a certain seal, would it?
How do you know about it?
Mr. Reed, there are plenty of things you do not yet know. Luckily, I want you to succeed. Perhaps it has been misplaced. You may wish to return to where you were found. If I were you, I'd inquire with the staff as to where that was.
I'm not taking advice from a man who won't give me a straight answer. What's your stake in all this?
A little civility goes a long way, Mr. Reed. I'll see myself out.
Huh. You're not leaving until I get my answers.
Be very careful. That kind of tone merits a lesson. But not today. Once you've found the seal, come find me at my theater. Here's the address. Perhaps I will answer your questions then. Farewell.
Deal with the devil. The lore is really interestingly stellar. Bethesda went a different direction and took a risk, and it paid off handsomely. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're trying something a little different that worked. The gameplay looks fantastic in Dark Ages.
I believe I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Let's see. You're Reed, right? Huh. Well, that's funny. It was a regular of ours.
A regular?
Yeah, his name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's just say he enjoys a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of him these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you, his file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
Can I have my things back, please?
Oh, of course. There you go.
Is this all you have? I'm missing a large, round object.
I don't recall it. Sorry. At least you're leaving here with your life. That's something.
I like how we helped this guy out in a few previous missions and he still doesn't know our name.
Bye.
Alright, coroner's report. Patient's full name, Harriet Doe. Transferred to St. Mary's Hospital. Cause of death, drowning. Notes, professors. Diving suit is ruined. Must have depressurized at a great depth. I suppose it's the risk any deep sea explorer takes. It seems kind of fishy. Okay, I don't think there's anything else down here. Okay, so hospital archive. Subjects, he said it's a regular. Patients. Therapy. Okay, patient William Billy Drunnen, 9/15/1889. Diagnosis: alcoholism, cirrhosis, unemployed, Seven Oaks Bar regular. Taken to the hospital on multiple occasions due to near fatal intoxication. We're going to the Seven Oaks Bar, which I think it's up here. Yeah. Okay, let's get him along. I feel like we kind of messed up. I didn't realize there was another clue. So I don't know if our choice when we said let's leave, if that's what killed her.
I take it this is the place to find Billy Drunnen. Is he here?
No idea who'd want to talk to that drunken sot, but yeah, that's him over there. Yellow scarf.
What do you know about him?
He's got a tab the size of Mississippi, and is just slow enough in the head that you can't even really fault him.
I won't keep you.
So kind of you, newcomer.
Bye. Billy Drunnen, I presume.
Who the jog are you? Oh, it's you. Good to see you doing better.
I'm told I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
Ah, it was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
In all the commotion, I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
If you didn't take it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects. If you dropped it, maybe it's still there. I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around? What a world.
You're right. Next one's on me.
Thanks. Just as I was getting thirsty.
Maybe we shouldn't have done that, but it's alright. Okay, so it must just be down there, Calm Shore. Yeah, you already marked it on the map. The thing is, I don't know if we can access it from over here. Hopefully. Can I climb these? You love gothic and dark medieval architecture with the Doomslayer wielding a flail, a shield, saw, and many different guns, then you'll love this game. Yeah, everything that I've seen of it, it looks really good. I definitely want to play it at some point. But I don't want to spend $70 on it. You know, just a little too much money for a game that I'll probably finish in less than 10 hours or something. 15 hours, 20 hours. Oh, there's a lot of creatures here. You're only 2 hours in. I can spare the one bullet.
Poor guy's face is gone.
This looks like the dude that we rescued. Not rescued, but
Poor guy's face is gone.
okay, we just keep on going.
Die, scum!
Oh. Well, the Preacher Man doesn't seem like the guy he plays himself out to be.
Scratches? This must be where
There's
I
22
surfaced.
levels, and they're big maps. This will add more to the story in later updates. Yeah, if it's a game that you can put a solid 30 to 60 hours in, its
Whoever ripped
the
this
price is
apart
probably
was in a hurry.
justifiable.
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that I could get Game Pass on to be able to play it. I would have to just buy an Xbox. I don't know if my wife would be too happy with that purchase.
Poor guy's face is gone.
It just want me to follow this? There's something else here.
Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
I think Evernote is definitely not the person he says he is.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you? When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Yellow Kings.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
Okay, well, I think it's...
So saving the drowned is the... When the Chosen visit you,
1, 2, 3.
they never seem to come back.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Blackwood dragged me to the surface, but was ambushed by Drunnen. Both seem to think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
Illusion. Alright, Evernote has the seal. Spoken by... Okay. Those don't mean anything. Took the seal of Scythengor to his manor. Drunnen may know where that is. Ah, we gave bro a drink. So he's probably drunker than a skunk. I wonder if I could just go to the city hall or something. Hopefully my guy isn't gone after one drink. PC's cheapest in the long run. What you save on premium services, like using... Oh, yeah, using your own internet to play with friends and Steam sales and on and off, yeah. And then eventually there'll be a game that comes out that you can't even play on your PC anymore because you don't have the right specs for it, and then you have to upgrade your internal hardware.
Where did Billy Drunnen go? I thought you said he was here.
Ah, son of a...
Never.
He was just there a moment ago, scribbling something. I guess his
You're on
tab
PC.
just got even bigger. Anything else?
You're a local. Can you remind me where to find the Blackwoods Manor?
The manor? What you want with it? It's been empty ever since the Blackwoods left. You planning a heist?
Who's to say? If there's anything they wanted.
Yeah,
Blackwoods
yeah,
have
it
a
depends
chance
on what
to
you
take
want
it
to
with
play.
them.
Well, the manor's easy enough to find. Top of a cliff in Grimhaven Bay. Good luck. Many have tried, but none have yet succeeded.
Where did they go?
Do I look like a history teacher? All I know is sometime around the flood, the whole family just up and vanished. In fact, 2 families. The Blackwoods and what remained of the Marshes too. Pretty odd.
You think they had something to do with the flood?
Could be. Or maybe they just saw which way the wind was blowing before the rest of us.
Yeah, possibly, Chris, but PlayStation's troublesome.
I won't keep you.
So kind of you, newcomer.
They don't want everyone to have access to their games, which is kind of stupid. That's one thing that I'll applaud and commend Microsoft for doing. Okay, we don't need to go this way. Stands on a cliff in Grimhaven Bay. Grimhaven Bay. Stands on a cliff. Oh, right here. Tower Street. Yeah, games are super expensive. Games are expensive, and then they increase the prices on their services. It's just a vicious cycle of everything being jacked up on price. Yeah, Bloodborne's a great game. Masterpiece. Beaten it almost twice. That's crazy. I have a hard time of playing certain games more than once. Okay, we don't need to go this way. Like, The Last of Us, I played on PS4, and then I didn't play it again until the PS5 version came out on PlayStation Plus. And that was 7 years later. Mainly more so with story games. I have an issue with like replaying. That doesn't go anywhere. Is this it? Ah, yes, that is the way. How much to use your own internet exactly? Too much. Run this way first. Yeah, I love PlayStation 2. PlayStation as well. I do love the PlayStation 2.
Great. More
But
something.
the PlayStation as well. Because that's what I have. That's what I'm playing off of right now. Stream off a PC. Like, my PC's not powerful enough to even dual stream, let alone play some games, if any. It's just a grandma
Box is in
PC.
good condition. The door won't budge.
Come here, big nasty. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
The door won't budge.
I always been a PlayStation guy. Okay, springs, gunpowder, we can make some stuff. Really wish we could increase our crafting materials quantity. Cordite and shell casings. I'll just do something like that.
The door won't budge.
What if that door's locked? We just so happen to go the correct way. Yeah. And see, I've spent so much money on PlayStation games. Like my backlog is full. Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't realize how low my health was. I'll throw another one of those down. Stay dead. Yep, and then, like, I like PlayStation sales. Like, I've always liked them as a company, like Sony as a company. And so, I like supporting them. Like, I've never had to buy, like, a DVD or a Blu-ray player because, you know, you can just put the movie right in the PlayStation and watch things that way. More bang for the buck. I wish PlayStation had more backwards compatibility.
I too was drawn.
Like that's another thing I appreciate about Xbox is being able to buy their latest console and then backwards compatibility all the way to the original. You miss Twisted Metal so much. That's a game that they honestly need to remaster or just remake. Because it's so good. These scraps. I'm gonna hold off on doing a med kit. What about skills? We got one skill point. Four more shotgun rounds. Falling from heights deals half the damage. Carry one more grenade and firebomb. We'll just do that one. We'll carry 4 more shotgun rounds. It's fine. I think PlayStation just needs to listen to the fans just a little bit more sometimes. Because they could remaster Jak and Daxter. I know Refined would absolutely love that. Yeah, remaster Twisted Metal. They're sitting on a gold mine. Carry any more? We need. Dang it! They maxed us out again. We must be getting to a spot where there's gonna be even more enemies. Make one of those. Damn, 7 gunpowders? think they just maxed us out on gunpowder again. Yeah, basically we're at 24. Oh! Wow, it took 5 bullets. 5 bullets and 2 grenades. There's our first aid kit I was talking about. More scrap. Make another nade. Okay. Alright, give me all of this. Don't have enough for all of it. Okay, let's go.
No, not again!
Not again. What are we doing with the rocks? Candidate number 8. Linda Brennan. Failure. Extraction of the Dreamer's seed was successful, but my sigils couldn't contain it. Must keep trying. None of them deserve to bear this curse. Candidate number 9. Judy Enos. I was able to free the host from the curse, but not to control it. I must be missing something. Candidate number 10. Gordon Smith. Another failure. The Deep One's goal does not help. I need a different focus, a much stronger one. Candidate number 11, Harriet Dell. I was too late, and yet she is not the last remaining seed like I first thought. There is another. And that another is us.
Dragon's Eye. I've seen this before.
We bought a PS3 for Blu-ray player, $600 versus $1,000. That was the release price. And you gotta play games exactly. More bang for that buck.
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Equipped too.
Oh. Well, he buried everybody.
This one seems more recent.
That one's probably Harriet. I was woken by a nightmare. Burial. What's ritual? Seal? That's not the one. Interesting. Burial? Okay, whatever his intentions, none of the previous chosen survived Evernote's occult endeavors. One day you'll learn to type. It's all right, brother. I don't have trouble reading your stuff. You're all good.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
It's either you or autocorrect, but I'd say just blame autocorrect.
I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotigana.
It's understandable. We're all lazy sometimes.
This
You
way,
more so than others. Just
cure
kidding.
for your illness awaits.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, well, bro
This
lures them
way,
in.
Gordon. The cure for your illness awaits. Oh,
He
you
rituals
blasted
them,
thing. I need a stronger focus.
buries them.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died in the process. He buried him and set out to find something he called a stronger focus.
I wonder if he's talking about us. Maybe he doesn't know that it's us. What's the bird doing? Leading me upstairs. Lead me over. What's this thing? Let me get. The vultures have grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defenses I have in place are strong for sure, but the numbers are on their side. They won't stand down. The Yellow King's gang never does. I know you are looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you, but now the Yellow King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith a detective of your caliber shall figure it out. I will now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of Chithagar is with me. See, Chris, we're going a little insane. These things spawned in. What's going on, Grady? How you doing, brother? How was your weekend, my good sir?
The door won't bud.
Alright, let's look at Mind Palace. Place of pilgrimage. Blackwood thought his ritual needed a better focus, an item from Chinthagar. This one. Evernote was convinced his ritual needed the seal of Chinthagar to be successful. He has it now. You're loving the Plague Doctor outfit. It looks to be interestingly fun. You'll pick it up if it's on a good sale. Yeah, definitely. I'm having a blast with it. I think it's a lot of fun. And the remaster, if you get the PS5 version, it's free. Like, you don't have to pay any extra for it. And I think that's a huge plus. Got to support and appreciate those companies that don't make you pay extra for something that you already own. Something else I was gonna say. So the Plague Doctor outfit you unlock through a side mission. And so as soon as we got it, I'm like, yeah, this is what we're wearing. It covers the guy's droopy eyes. Your character just gets a little hard to look at sometimes. So the Plague Doctor outfit kind of covers that. You're good. Thanks for asking. Of course. It's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday for me now too. 12:18 a.m. Also getting the instrument diploma on May 23rd and posting it on YouTube. Nice. Another clue. No, okay. Read a case. Okay, an old key marked with the Dagon's eye. It is worn from frequent use. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh.
Is it just me, or is she looking back?
That's a she? There's nothing about that would tell me that was a she. ugly looking fish person. Dear Ionia, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence, and I am sorry. You were too hasty with your conclusions. Evernote is a bright young man with an uncanny talent for the occult. Nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the dreamer's seed. Do not judge him too harshly, however tempted you might be. He has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he is not chosen, he will need guidance. I advise you to send him to the order. I see the markings of a preacher in him. Regards, Portia Marsh. So, he was a defector of the EOD who found out he wasn't a chosen. So he's been performing rituals on chosen people to get their ability. He hasn't been successful. And he wants ours. You need that painting in your game room. There's something about it that kind of gives me like a Star Wars vibe. Maybe it's just like the creature's face. But it's quite exquisite. I would honestly say hang it above your bed or something.
The door won't budge.
Or put it just right in the living room. Like that type of painting shouldn't be hidden. Everybody needs to see that. It's beautiful. Alright, place a pilgrimage. Not any of those. Not that one. Gosh. None of these. So we're still... Wow, fish butts. Have a good night, Lazarus. Enjoy your night, sir. Well, I appreciate it, Iron Sniper. Thanks for being here, brother. You have a good rest of your day, too. You have a wonderful night. Gear of War Reloaded is on. Yeah, it's been on wishlist for a little while. Armored Core. It does look like Kathleen Kennedy, you're right. A little bit funky looking. Dearest relatives, ever since my son Evernote turned out to be a false messiah, we've known this day would come, and now that the end of the cycle is drawing near, we may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery and make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city and come unto the sea. Leave all of your possessions behind. Once we reach our masters in the depths, we'll have sustenance beyond need. Boy, that's weird. Blackwood Exodus. Evernote Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He's previously made pilgrimages to the site of his family's exodus, the Blackwood Cannery. It would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family has been citizens of Oakmont, plus it must also be close to water in one of the port districts. Alright, Evernote's rituals inevitably kill the participant. Evernote's ritual could rid me of the curse of the dreamer's seed now that he has the missing element. I mean, I don't think we do the ritual. Allow him to do the ritual because he's just gonna kill us. Like they've all died, like it says. Okay, so now we need to go to... Here's another clue. No. Okay, that's it. No more clues. Run around the other way. Oh. Or gent?
Poor bastard didn't get far.
Finish. Okay, all evidence collected. That was the only one we needed left. Ah. What in the world is this? The Book of Dagon. The book is old and damp. It is a translation and a rough draft at that, littered with footnotes and corrections. The rituals of Dagon's servants, including summoning and sacrifice, are intermixed with other advice. One indicates the proper breeding with humans so as to grow the Deep One's numbers. Bring the slaves on the shore in the hour of high moon. Cut the skin in the lines of unholy names of Nishratnam and Nasrag, Amalkahazit, and mix their blood with sand in a pit. Place the dolphin's eye within and say thrice. Kev. Let the slaves fall and crawl in the waters and direct your prayers to the watching eye of our master. The Necronomicon mission? Daemon Ex Machina, Titanic Scion, co-op similar to Anthem. That sounds cool. Sounds like an anime type game though. What did that open? Was that just a new case? Older than you think. Manor crime, house and shells. I don't know what that one was. It's interesting. There's something more with the boat. Do they want to give me a hug? No. Alright, time to lead them. Let's run this way. Ah. All right, to where we're going? City Hall. Advent West. To the Hall of City. The creepy, crazy lady. Okay. Good. We need to find a Blackwood Cannery. Enterprises. 19th century. One of the port districts. Oh, nice. First try. Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory. Established in 1873. Proprietor Ionia Blackwood, Aldous Marsh. Central Grimhaven Bay, corner of Nantucket Street and Fitz-O'Callaghan Street. To whom it may concern, there's conspiracy brewing in the city. It's the Fishmen. I know you couldn't confirm my previous reports, but this time is different. They are taking over. Their rancid underwater gold has been surfacing around the city. Soon they will have enough to buy out everybody. Your institution must investigate this. I took the initiative and performed a preliminary investigation. Yes, I know I don't have a license, which is exactly why I need somebody who does. I'm sending you the first batch of my notes, and more notes will follow as I carry on with my research. Conspiracy is real. The Fishmen. The Fishmen! Regards, Sims. All that glitters. That is a lot of evidence. Okay, so Grimhaven, Central Grimhaven. Corner of Nantucket. Okay, Nantucket Street. And Fitz-O'Callaghan Street, so right here. Thankfully I don't have to go too far. Close. Close, very close. Dang, that guy packed up everything and left. There's not even a tiny sign of him being there. Just gone. Could be this place here. Nope. Yep. Unless it's through here. Corner of Nantucket Street and Fitz-O'Callaghan. Oh, it's right there. Canning Factory. Right past it. It's this whole building. There we go. Who are you?
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this Borg, and that includes you.
Where are the Yellow
I've seen
Kings?
some of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? Well, call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
What did you just say about the other chosen?
All the chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe, and from what I hear, it's been showing.
So what do you get out of this?
I just do what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss? Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find you when all is said and done.
I wonder if it's Johann's.
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
Nice. It's cool being around people in here that aren't trying to actively kill us. Just thought to be chosen. Okay, if I can't get rid of the seed soon, I will go completely mad like the rest of the chosen. You only mind? Yeah, okay.
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for getting my back. You got a decent haircut, my good sir. I'm gonna assume we go down the steps, so let's go up. Oh, they had a feast. Some fish. Some cheese. Whatever that is. Some octopus.
How old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right?
Chicken. More octopus.
Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
E. Blackwood. Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you have delivered to us will help. For your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations, our patient's privacy is paramount, but for a patron like you, some arrangements could be made. I will notify you when I manage to piece something together. I feel obliged to ask, however, what is your interest in this? Dr. Palmer. Okay, can't carry any more shells. We'll just... we'll craft one of those, get our gunpowder and shells back. Factory key. Yeah, it seems to be the only one. Oh. Ancient prophecy. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Chinthagar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. There are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Chinthagar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Chinthagar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. It's interesting. Exoprimal is also another. It's interesting. I've heard of the Exoprimal one. Let's see.
You are here, Mr. Reed. Just when I was starting to think I'd come on too strongly.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
So you're here on some kind of what?
Yeah, the
Pilgrimage?
PvP thing.
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment, lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right. We walked the same path, you and I. I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring. Those gentlemen were here when I arrived. Tell me, what were they after?
They have been a nuisance, hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated. If I looked, Mr. Reed, would I not find your hands soiled the same way?
I was told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
I can't let you have the seal.
Now, Charles, let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
Kill me, you mean? Yeah, I found your cozy little cemetery in the manor's cellar. All those satisfied customers.
Yes, there were some early complications with the ritual, but now Kutiganar itself will guide my hand.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can
I won't
extract
trust
the
him.
dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your sanity.
It can't be that easy.
None of it was easy. I have given everything I have, everything to be here. I know this is my fate, our fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
I want a moment to think about the options.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
I don't trust bro. Is there something I'm missing clue-wise? can't shoot. We tried.
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the chosen are in here.
Okay. Evernotes. Monitoring the chosen. Evernote was promised a great destiny, then denied it. He is obsessed with the idea of becoming chosen. There is no escaping my curse. Evernote Blackwood tried to develop a ritual to lift the curse from the chosen, but all of his previous attempts killed the participant. It seems the curse is my burden, and mine alone. I need to get the seal back from Evernote. See, I think that's the one we go with. We just say toodaloo.
I've seen what happened to your other guinea pigs, and I'm not eager to join them. I'm leaving.
I can't let you do that, Charles. You had a choice, and you chose wrong. Death awaits any man who will stand between me and my destiny.
Now, stop spitting. Bro's already stiff. I'm gonna take a picture of him. Sorry for the flashbang chat. Oh, first aid. Alright, we'll pick that up. Evernote Blackwood wants to free those cursed to carry the seed, whatever his reasons or methods may be. Evernote Blackwood developed a ritual to lift the curse from the chosen. Took the seal of Chinthgar, believing it was the missing element. For all I know, this is the only chance to save myself from this madness. Needs to find him. Well, we can't find him because we murked him. Did I pick up the thing? Where are we supposed to go? Johannes Vandenberg told me to speak with him at his theater after I got the seal. Hopefully he knows what we should do now. Okay, Western Advent over here. Vinland Ave. Vinland Ave, south of University Street. Security Road. Okay, so the one that's right here. Dang, we don't have... Oh, we could go to Shell's west. And then just take a boat across and then up. I think that's our fastest way. Man, there's a lot of people here. Oh my gosh. To the shells. And turn around. To the boat. I'm just gonna have to run. Maybe not. Get our inventory quick. Not here. Oh, it is here. Wait, what?
Guess I have to find another way in.
He's dead, sir. He's dead. He dead now, chat.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Okay, there is so much things they're trying to give us right now. Metal scraps. I have a skill point. We do have a skill point. Save materials. What do we want? Maps hold enemies in place. We'll just do this one. That way I can craft... I can't craft another one of those, just 3 traps. It's interesting. Make bombs. More mollies. Okay, there's metal scraps.
The door won't budge.
Johan's dead. He is dead. What?
Wear this. Kill Vanderberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
.38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using. Three shots to the gut, one through the heart. Quick death. It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain.
Damn, well, I didn't see that coming. Bro's our only hope.
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
So he... Gabriel, Michael...
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogun glui hastor vataranek ungibunma.
Your price compels you. Alright, before I do that, can I go upstairs? Ow.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
I'm gonna have to go back up here after. There might be something up there.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
Okay, well... First...
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you.
Second,
Can't you see we are having...
third.
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot!
Johannes Vanderberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
Damn. Bro could have helped us.
Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And added to an even makes it odd. Year de la Lande. Repercussions and reflections. Le Philosophe Inconu. Selection of maxims and aphorisms. Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Theurgy of Math.
For this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other. As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death.
Okay, there's all evidence. Killer was blackmailed. The murderer was definitely pressured. The man was forced to assassinate Vanderberg to keep his wife safe. Well, and that was the dude that we had helped. It was supposed to happen.
Stop right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
Well, that happened. Yeah, we did get framed. We got framed.
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
I must confess I'm pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well,
yeah, that was
you helped
definitely
Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the
oh
favor.
great.
The
We're
Carpenter
probably
family
gonna be
always
framed
pays its
moment.
debts.
I was still just shocked that Johans died or was killed.
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
Vanished. No alibi. I don't have any proof of my innocence. I need to find evidence that someone else is responsible. Oh goody. Throgmorton in mourning.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not the asylum.
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passers-by. And don't you dare deny it.
Sometimes you can't help it.
When you put it like that, I can see how I may have made some errors in judgment. Forgive me. I'll try to do better.
Well, that's a good start, Mr. Reed. Assuming you're not being sarcastic again. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
Still be rotting in Oakmont jail. We're still in Oakmont jail. Okay, so Mr. Carpenter wants to meet me in his manor. He bailed me out and he would tell me more about the witness that accused me of murder. Where was that? Up here. No, stop it. Stop it. I think it's right there. This game has a wide variety of case types. I like it. I didn't expect we'd be at this like position or point in the game of being framed for something we didn't do. Private property, hobos, beggars, and squatters will be shot. I see Mr. Carpenter has definitely moved back in.
Don't you have work to do?
A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two. Just like the old days.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
Papa Brute didn't put me off limits. He not here either. He's in the small, tiny office. Yes, he is.
How you doing, handsome?
I'm doing all right, girl.
Mr. Carpenter, glad to see you in good health.
Yeah, I'm glad too, kid. It was hard to make it here in one piece after all that turmoil. I never expected this from my own son.
I'm sorry for that.
Never mind. Nothing wine, women, and song can't fix. I'm still going strong, kid, if you know what I mean.
Bro's basically like a Hugh Hefner.
I didn't see Graham here. What happened to him?
I had to ensure my own survival, kid. I don't think you want to know more than that.
Dang, he took his own kid out.
I wanted to thank you for bailing me out of jail. That was very helpful.
Yeah, sure, kid. But you must understand that your freedom ain't yet insured. They still have a witness against you. Milton Pierce. I can make sure the police swallow whatever I feed them. But I need some morsels to offer. You get me, kid?
You need evidence of my innocence.
Find the one to blame and let my taskmaster know. Old Brutus will do the rest.
Who is Milton Pierce?
Who is this Milton Pierce?
Another rich rascal running for mayor. Nothing special. Just your typical Reed Heights scum.
Do you know where I can find him?
No idea, kid. From what I've seen in newspaper interviews, he's all over this town.
Thank you. I should go.
Wait a second, kid. Take this. It's a fine tool for sticky situations. Make good use of it.
Will do. Thanks.
Yeah. Watch yourself, kid.
Ooh. Gave us the Tommy. We already had one though. Alright, let me stop stuffing my face. Saw an opportunity to eat something, so I took it. Got 2 skill points. Gain more experience from all sources. That one could be good. If we're not falling or having to swim a whole lot, if at all, I don't really think these two are worth it for us right now. Wider shotgun spread and improved damage. Damage increased by 100% with traps. Do this one, and then we'll do the shotgun. Finding a witness. So we need to go to the newspaper archive. Which is down here. Oh my gosh. I'll just put it on top. Well, these 2 more shells in here. Not bad. I just want to fast travel. Oh, I can't. What am I doing? Forgot what I was doing there for a second. Rags. Do you need a story? No. Alright, all we know is he lives somewhere in Reed Heights. And he's currently running for mayor. So, official. Interview. Pierce's interview. Today, our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Hewlog Street, is definitely a grand sight. But Mr. Pierce takes pain to assure us he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. Supposedly. Okay, Reed Heights, which is up here. Eastern Reed Heights. Museum Avenue. Between Union Road and Hewlog Street. So somewhere right there. And we need to go... Advent North.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
I can't go up there. How far away is this one? Ew. The stinking water. Yeah, back up. I thought the booth started leaking water. America. Excuse. He didn't even want it anyway. What a turd burglar. Damn. Apartment of Milton Pierce.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
Is that a police officer? Milton, my earnest friend, been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. Yeah, I wonder how many people are just like, yeah, we haven't gotten together for a while, so let's do a seance. Friends that do seances together stay together, I guess. From this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers, and innsmouthers will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our city from both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again. Not just Oakmont, but what about America?
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading? Emptier than a banker's heart. They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter. Someone got changed here in a hurry.
Letter from Throgmorton. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throgmorton. Hey, it's a knife.
Shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Letter from EOD. Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here show compassion to Innsmouthers, to Innsmouth descendants. You are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship and proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish. They need to make a Detective Batman game. Yeah, they definitely do. A more detective type. I know the... what is it? The Telltale Batman series has some detective work you can do in it. And I believe Arkham Origins had the most threshed out detective work that you could do. I think they need to remaster that one. It'd be so good. Oh! I don't even know who that is. You play that once a year. Arkham Origins is a amazing game.
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
He shouldn't have come after me like that.
Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now.
Yep.
Voters
very insane in the membrane.
Time to
insane in the brain.
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs? Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
I need health. I totally missed everything that they were saying in all of these. And that one he's just drinking.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
Who this guy? Or what's your problem? What are you doing here? People sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna assume.
Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Like, is this the first one?
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Get these out of my... where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
Blood squirting.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
That one on 2.
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs? Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
I literally just did the same one.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
I assume he's coming in.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Okay, not that one.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs? Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
Is this one first?
Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
This one.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
I'm assuming, like, okay, so bro comes in and then immediately gets a drink because of what happened. Obviously, spilled bottle right there. There's clothes on the floor. He's wanting to change his clothes because there's blood on him.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just, get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Oh, okay,
Pierce
it was
came
right.
home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall. He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Is there anything else in here I'm missing?
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
Okay, we have a mind palace. Okay, the ability to close in Pierce's house can be used as evidence against him. They'll need something more to accuse him. There's blood right there. Can't carry anymore. Oh my gosh. There we go. Why are the clothes just in the middle of the floor?
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
I feel like that's exactly what's going to happen, is a bunch of enemas. Do I have enough to leave? Okay, I got everything. He ordered his butler to take them to the laundry room downstairs and went to meet with potential voters at City Hall. Union Road.
Help me! Please.
Help me, please.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
All the news that's fit to print. Oh, we can literally just take this boat over there. Inside in the membrane. Inside in the brain. I haven't heard Beastie Boys in a long time. I'm going the wrong way.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay, if you wish.
Why does he have scars all on his eyebrows?
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me. Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
But I kill you instead.
Well, if that's what it'll take, I guess I have no choice.
Just make sure it looks natural and clean. You know the carpets there cost a fortune. Actually, take this. Comes well recommended from Professor Cavendish.
No, nobody would.
Put it in a drink or something.
Your wish is my command. Anything else?
My dearest mother, Agatha, is currently at her manor. Here's the address. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
So, bro wants us to kill his mom. Do you think our plague doctor outfit would give it away, Chris? Is that it? Or is it the droopy eyes and the soulless look in our face? Okay, if Milton Pierce is correct, the man who shot Vanderberg is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. For a newcomer. Dang, we don't even have to kill the mom. I don't want to kill the mom. The boots too. Yeah. The boots got the clickety clackety on the bottom. Okay, so a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. Assuming newcomer, legal document, after the flood. Hereby certify that Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at the Revenue House on the corner of Powder House Street and Orchard Ave, Eastern Shells, were united in marriage in accordance with the license issued by the City of Oakmont, Massachusetts, numbered the only bad thing is we have the poison in our possession now. Yeah, I didn't think we had enough evidence to be able to figure this out on our own without killing somebody. Okay. Shells. Eastern Shells. Powder House Street. Right here. Corner of Powder House Street and Orchard Ave. Right down here. Okay, so we're going to the fish market. What if there's a trophy related to killing the mom? The person's getting punch-ticated. One more street. Uno más Strito. Is that person dead? Kicking him in the junk. Want to make sure that wasn't actually taking pictures and saving them to our thing. Oh, here we go. Residence of Glenn Byers.
The door won't budge. This door will be hard to fix. Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions. Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
Do you know who's responsible?
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers. I did, but they sent me... drunk. I can't. It's still on the table. I have no guts to touch it.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off, at least partially.
Kill Johannes Vanderberg, or they will die. What it says. Suffragette Club?
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Suffragette.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of. Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Michael's diary. Dear diary, Mom's got a new sheik. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seemed to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today, writing ends. Suffragette is a woman who actively advocates for women's right to vote, particularly during the late 19th century and early 20th centuries. Ah, okay. Yeah, I had no idea.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon?
It makes sense now.
Oh, wait a minute.
They were insufferable, hence the name Suffragette.
Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn. Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
Said it was still on the table. It was just chess pieces. Google is smart.
Catch up to us.
Did you just look it up, or
And
did you
don't
know
waste
that
any time
information?
rescuing Martin, he's expendable.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
I expected it to be a little kid, but it seems like it's not a little kid. Don't you dare touch my mom. No, you looked. Oh, okay. Learning is good, you're right. It feeds the brain.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Okay, so I'm assuming kick this door.
Open this door or I'll kick it down.
Sounds like somebody's getting their. I don't want to say it, but sounds like somebody getting their cheeks clapped.
Don't you dare touch my mom.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker
it was
to
just
the
that
floor.
smacking noise.
And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
Hostage taking. I'm missing a. Missing a clue?
How do
Ah,
I
here we
get into
go.
the room beneath us?
Why?
You said I could not unhear it.
Kitchen.
Yeah.
It's locked.
One of Evelyn's attackers fell through a hole in the floor.
I do that to y'all
Maybe I'll
sometimes.
find
I'll hear
useful
something,
if I
I'll say it,
find
and
out.
then you guys can't unhear it.
How do you know all that? You detective types sure are clever. It would explain the broken boards. I'll get you the key, and, sorry for the mess.
I'll get going.
Keychain with a label. Yep, twice. Welcome. Jeez, that was like six stinking hits.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
He dropped down again.
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition. Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
Oh, this is all one house. I thought this was like an apartment complex. Who the heck is that guy? Two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That should be all. Wait. Somebody's missing their foot. Keep your eye out for another foot like this.
Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Oh. Well. Rest in peace to that guy.
Let's see what he's got in here.
A lockpicking kit. Torn bit of map. In the bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of map from the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road, is marked with a red circle.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
Sends the old shivers. Okay, screws, bolts, and shells. Here we go. Buddy was dragged. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Do I go up here and tell this guy that we're headed out? Yeah. Time to leave. Okay. So we are going down here. Salvation Harbor. North of the intersection of Red Skipper. Goes like right here somewhere. Alright, all-around jerk. Milton Pierce knows I did not murder Johannes Vanderberg, but for some reason he is setting me up. Pierce really believes he saw me at the crime scene. He mistook Glenn Byers' face with my own. He's obviously setting us up. Fair judgment. Nice guy or not, Byers killed a man and must face the consequences for what he did. Victim, not a villain. Byers is just a poor victim who was forced to commit a crime against his will. I feel like that one, is it? All around jerk. Okay. I guess we don't have the third clue. Okay, so it's the big one, the big building. That's good to know. The guy finally woke up. Just ran past it. Wasn't paying attention. Through the harbor. Could just take this boat. Never mind. I'll just run there. You know what? You know what? We're taking the boat. Got there slightly faster. Why is...
Cheaper than the rest.
Always fighting. Scrounging, fighting, scrounging. Can't carry no mores. I feel like this is a place where what's their faces were. What?
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs, so you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people I save. It. Bit of a weakness.
Well, not Christmas.
But understand this, Charles.
I never played the original, so my experience with it is based off of the remaster. But like I own the game. I just never played it because it was in my backlog. And the remaster is free if you have the PS5 version. So you might as well just play the remaster at that point, you know.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
But it's good.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
It's from my understanding, it's not that different from like the original. It just has better graphics and stuff because they ran it through Unreal Engine 5.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Oh. Why do you scream like that? Screamed like a little girl. Sketchy notes of fecund mother's young. Things to be told to Graham of their intellectual abilities similar to those of a 3-year-old child, but will continue to evolve mentally. Will perform simple orders immediately after brought to life. Understanding of complex situations will come later. Of nutrition, though expendable, they are living beings and require chemicals to sustain optimal level of functioning. Give potassium and cod liver oil. It's good for their tissues. Will ask for sugar. Do not give. General care not to expose to direct sunlight right after birth. Their fibers are not yet firm and may decompose easily. You only have a PS4. It does look interesting, fun. It is. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. For a first experience, first playthrough, I like it a lot. Gotta get you a PS5 so that way you can play on a newer console.
The door won't budge.
Okay, that door won't open. Let's grab that. Let's craft that. And that. Okay, got metal scraps. Map and coordinates. A map and accompanying piece of paper with written coordinates. And reviving the long dead. Steps to return spirits of the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential salts. Copy the formula from the Borealis Grimoire per Adonai invocation. Should be recited for several hours. Search for exact wording through the works of Peter Diapano. Yes, invocation, and maybe the great invocation of Agrippa. Invocation written in a different handwriting. Combined together and present to Hill, crossed out. Just give him the books and hints, let him find everything on his own.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming
It's
to the
that time.
sea is
Yeah,
on
good
this
night, man.
map.
I hope you have a wonderful night too, Chris. Thanks for being here, brother. I appreciate you as always. Mr. Dunnan, your proposal proved too tempting to resist. I will tell the police whatever you need, though in return I will require some assistance on my election campaign. Sincerely, MP. And a key. You'd have to save up for a PS5 and possibly put it on layaway. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh. Once you play on a PS5, it's so hard to go back to like the PS4. It's super smooth. It makes like zero noise. Your games run so much faster. You barely have any load times. It's crazy. I would definitely recommend it if you're given the opportunity to get one. I would. Right, Barry Morgan, fisherman disturbed by Innsmouthers catching all the fish. Luther Merritt, daughter and killed. The guilt of EOD members unproven. Wallace Rose injured in a fight with Innsmouthers. George Cavendish, name circled in red. Wife joined EOD or a child that wasn't his. Kenneth Harvey saw Innsmouthers stealing from him. Delaney Jensen, son disappears in shells, blames Innsmouthers. I got it, Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore, and if anyone slips through, I've got just the guy to handle it. Goes by the name of Lewis Flynn. Very obedient. Will do everything he is told to. Provide him with detailed instructions. Yours, A. You like to play Days Gone and Uncharted. Those are wonderful games.
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you.
I've yet to play the remaster of Days Gone. I want to.
Look, I'm a private eye, and your father's worried about
I have it right next to me, actually.
Father, is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
Have you come to save us?
Or they might make it into a movie. I would love it to either be a movie or a show. And A Days Gone 2 would be fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed my experience with the game. I'd give it like a 9 out of 10. Possibly even a 10 out of 10. I loved every moment of it. The game gripped me in all the right areas. It's one that I definitely recommend to a lot of people. It's just too good. So I'm hoping with the success that the remaster of Days Gone had, PlayStation and Sony, they're like, okay, this is doing really well. Let's give them a sequel. Save Byers' family from the kidnappers now. I must return to Glenn to discuss the terms of his surrender to the police. Okay, I can't remember where this was. Up there? Yeah. I'm kind of a newbie when it comes to video games. Why do you say newbie? Just because you've started playing games as of recent, or? I would say I was kind of the same way. Like I bought my PS4 in 2017. And prior to that, like the only consoles I had was like GameCube and PS2. You just didn't play much? Okay. I mean, that makes sense too. Yeah, there's a lot of good games out there. If you haven't played The Last of Us, I would also recommend that. The first one is one of my personal favorite games. I loved it a lot. Had a good time with it. And then obviously if you can get your hands on the remaster on PS5, I'd say play that one. Oh, there's a finger in there.
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
Seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. So this is the desk that he was talking about. I thought he meant in there.
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
Okay, there we go. I hope this guy can be saved. Save Glenn's family from the gang who kept them captive. Okay, so that has nothing to do with any of these. You just bought that game from GameStop? Nice. It was meant to be. Okay, now that Byers doesn't have to worry about his wife and son, he will confess that he killed Vanderberg. Byers' gun was the murder weapon. It directly implicates him in the crime. Whoever is found with this gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be planted to frame someone else. Ooh. Milton Pierce tried to frame me, so I'm returning the favor. If I plant the gun among his body, his bloody clothes, and take a picture of Carpenter, Mr. Carpenter should consider it sufficient evidence against him. Ooh, dang, things just got a little bit more spicy, chat. Use it to free myself from charges if I present it to Carpenter's taskmaster as evidence of someone else's guilt. Where was this guy? I think it was this one. Eastern Reed Heights. Oh yeah, it was up top. Okay. Yeah, so that's where we're going. Got a fast travel there. Take care and God bless. All right, I appreciate you, Christmas. Thanks for stopping in. It was wonderful talking with you. You'll tune in when you can. All right, awesome. Good to have you here. Love to see you again. I will. I'm having an absolute blast, and I'll continue to. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Have fun with The Last of Us whenever you get around to playing it. I hope you enjoy it. You subscribe. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, brother. Wish it could run just slightly faster. Need my boy to have some like flash speeds. Oh, that scared the poop out of me. I think that was everything. I have to show it to the Carpenter taskmaster as evidence of his guilt. Would be enough to prompt the police to search his manor, then charge him with murder instead of me. Alright, so now we just gotta go back to fast travel and go to the Carpenter manor. This game's just crazy good. Where am I running to? I didn't even know that was a spot you could run across. That's kind of nice. Alright. To Old Grove. have to go this way. Who is this?
Bye.
I don't think that's the dude. It's this one, isn't it?
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute had put you off limits.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed, but it's impressive work. We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenge, but the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Bye.
Oh, that's interesting. Why?
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Wait. Johan's alive? That looked like him. Curious. Interesting. Okay, Devil's Reef is right here. First, let's check all this. Yeah, that's fine. I low-key want to look at the trophies. But we'll just get out of here. Because I feel like we pin him for the murder, and we also do the thing for the mom. Wubba lubba dub dub. Here.
The door won't budge.
In our room?
Makes this place feel more like home.
Oh, he's there. Canning factory murder. The Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual events. Neighbors reported shooting, screaming, and the sounds of a struggle coming from inside the factory. On arrival to the scene, police discovered the dead body of Evernote Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Grand family. He had been severely wounded and was clearly the subject of a most violent attack, though no trace of the crime has been found. The case remains under investigation by the Oakmont police.
It's Boston already.
Harriet Dow dead. In sad news for many at Oakmont University, beloved scientist Harriet Dow has passed away. The professor of archaeology was found washed up at Calm Shore Marina by passerby. The Oakmont Chronicle would like to express our sincere condolences to everyone who knew and loved Harriet Dow. Oakmont will mourn the loss of a mind with few peers. Another one. Carpenter heir dead. Misfortune has struck the Carpenter household. Graham Carpenter, son of the Grand family's head, Brutus, has been found dead in his room. Doctors suggest the death was the result of food poisoning, and have pointed the finger at bad fish as the cause. Carpenter Sr. cremated his son with all due honors and immediately returned to active participation in city life after a long vacation. "Do not have time to mourn," he told our reporter. "I have more important things to do." Interesting. Wait, where's bro? was just casually in our room staring at our bed.
How? How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. Now, to your latest case. Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week. Tell me, Mr. Reed, why did you do it? Why condemn a man of such high station for a crime he did not commit?
He testified against me, and conspired to have his mother killed.
Indeed. His corruption was common knowledge, yet you were the only one who acted upon it. Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
What do you mean, my ultimate trial? What does this have to do with anything?
Of course. Everything. It's your destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them, and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. Your monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
You're wrong. I'll prove it.
You will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon you, whether you agree with me or not. Your path is too important, even if your choice is beyond my control.
You're right about one thing, at least.
There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret of Kotiganar. And you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
Buried secrets. Fleeing Phoenix.
The door won't.
Okay. Okay, Joseph Hill lives in eastern Reed Heights on Lumber Street. Okay, here's Lumber Street. Between Elog Street and Hale Lane, so right here somewhere. Okay, so we could go Advent North again.
Budge.
Costume unlocked. King's robes. What does those look like? Oh, it's those. Okay. Stick with our Plague Doctor one. There's another thing here. Politician executed. The murder of the famous mystic Johannes Vanderberg has been solved. As unlikely as it may sound, the killer appears to be one of Oakmont's most prominent political figures, and top mayoral candidate Milton Pierce. Neither money nor status could help Mr. Pierce escape the law, despite his protestations of innocence. Justice was served and Mr. Pierce was executed by hanging yesterday. What will happen to the election race and who else may decide to throw their hat in the ring? Only time will tell. Okay. Alright, time to go now. Okay, we are going Advent North. It seems interesting. Yeah. Hit the wrong street.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
Dang. We got new skills. One new skill. Just uno, chat. Uno. Improve damage. Reload your revolver faster. Gain more experience. That's the one we want. Hold on, guys. Sorry. We'll just do, I think, the experience. Weird how I can't get this one when I have these two unlocked. Alright, we'll just get increased experience. Hey. Two for one.
Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds. It just twitch. Whoa. Must be my nerves.
Did it just twitch? Make sure it's dead. Wait. More spring. Are we craft? Yeah, let's craft another one. Let's pick this spring up.
One ferocious blow, and he was gone. Wild beasts carried out quite the massacre in here.
Letter from the landlord. Dear Mr. Davis, I followed up on your complaint, but regret to inform you that we have found no evidence that Mr. Hill has breached his rental agreement. I visited Mr. Hill after receiving your letter and found no substance to your allegations. In fact, Mr. Hill's apartments are in perfect order. Whatever troubles with noises, voices in the night, and horrible smells you may have, I suggest you resolve them with Mr. Hill in a civilized manner. Sincerely yours, J.M. Guts. J.M. Guts. Alrighty, Roo.
Poor bastard didn't get far.
A revolver there. Make 2 bullets. Something I'm missing here? Must be something more upstairs. The heck? wants to hurt me? It was interesting. Crumpled letter, this is the last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I can't watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health to these old fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth of it. It's not worth it? Leave it, or I'll leave you without inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death. Mr. Lamos.
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Oh, snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
I need your help to get into Katiganar. This madness must be stopped.
Oh, that's a noble goal, but Vanderberg...
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katiganar. We'll need it.
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
What do you know about that thing? The girl that attacked us?
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city's standards. Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though, I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. Johannes told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Your face tattoos are rather unusual. What do they mean?
The Indians gave them to me. I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
Your illness. How did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other
Flesh-eating disease, actually.
it was
Two.
born by a certain species of fly. They bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days. If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katigana, it precedes us all.
You want to get into this place, under Oakmont?
No, no. That place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that. And that's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
We've got a lot.
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Bro's basically just got a whole museum here.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America.
Good, good. Okay, all evidence has been collected. Okay, so we've got a new clue. Usha needs blood to become stronger. It will help me if I find Usha. Okay, none of those. None of those are what we need. We need to go to the police. There's gotta be a closer booth up here. Is the door open? Stuck on the stairs, chat. There we go. I want to run this way. There's probably nothing. Yeah. Okay, to the police station. Which is right here. Okay. So we're looking for violent crimes, victims, maybe witnesses? District. Okay, Jay Callahan to Corporal Captain Lyons. We received today a report about the latest victims of the so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in a backyard on Old Church Road between C. Smith Avenue and Maple Lane in Eastern Salvation Harbor. I sent a patrol to inspect the crime scene. The bodies were similar to the previous drained corpses in Coverside, Shells, and the Reed Heights. No witnesses have come forward at this time. Since it said Coverside and Reed Heights, I was gonna see if there was more. Okay. So-called vampires killed people. Usha is an undead killer who slays people to drink their blood. Okay. East Salvation Harbor. Backyard on Old Church Road. Here. Probably right there. Between C. Smith Avenue and Maple Lane, so right here-ish. Ugh. Where's all the people? Oh, there's one lady. I might have screwed up. Chat. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Oh. Oh, here we go. Police line, I'm assuming. Oh, that guy just got hurt. That guy died, but that wasn't on us.
A fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here. She didn't spill a single drop of blood.
Too many bullets, chat.
All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said. A fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here. If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head. He didn't die immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered.
Okay.
Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
This is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month due, I'll sell all your belongings and you'll be out on the street. No one may live at the Devil's Reef, and avoid payment without consequences.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here. Take this, damn corpse!
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Yeah, this is interesting. So that guy got the shotgun. I'm gonna assume this one's first.
Priestess, and I will serve.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins. Take this, damn corpse!
Suffer for your sacrilege.
Gotta be. No? She said suffer for your sacrilege. Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4?
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry. Take this!
Order me, priestess.
Usha attacked
yeah,
3
that's it.
Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
Did I get everything here? Yep. Okay. Usha hypnotized Raymond. Okay, a man named Raymond saw Usha's attack and seems connected to her somehow. He dropped a bag at the scene, inside of which was a letter concerning his overdue rent for a room at the Devil's Reef Hotel. It's time to go to the Devil's Reef, I'm assuming. Yeah. We know where that is, chat. We know where that is. The ball's right here.
I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
Next to ours.
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont. I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Dang.
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though. See you later.
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did?
Got a dream catcher in here.
I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Like protections. You don't even have a sink. He just has the vanity and like spigots are right there. Faucets. Okay, Raymond's diary. October 3rd, found work at a flooded lab on Moreland Road between Seasmith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Boss says some weird stuff, but sounds like there'll be gold at the end. October 20th, prepared everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it too, because the place is underwater. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. October 23rd, barely got out with the mummy he wanted, and worse, there was no gold in her tomb. Taking the mummy to the lab, my egghead companion claims he can talk to the dead. Hopefully she'll tell him where the gold is. January 9th, I can't. How is it even possible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest? The mummy, Usha's whispering all the time, hiding underwater in her tomb. Spare me. Get out of my head. Okay. So she is underwater in her tomb. None of those are able to go together. Okay, flooded lab at Northern Salvation Harbor. It's probably the one that's on the opposite side, somewhere right over there. Okay, Moreland Road. Between C. Smith Ave and Powderhouse Street. Yeah, so it's somewhere right here. And then we can go Salvation Harbor North. Where's the boat? This way's the boat. I'm gonna assume it's on the northern side. It's gotta be it, right? Yeah. Spot on, actually. Tranquilizer? Okay, so nothing up top. Die. 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 Guess they wanted me to come from the bottom and work my way to the tip top. Tip top tip to the tippy. Still don't see any clues. What's this? I can't take any more of this. My heart is breaking when I look into the hungry eyes of my family. They're still trying to smile, saying that someday this horror will end, but I know the truth. I think they also understand this. There's no salvation. I've stashed a bullet for each of us. There's no need for them to know what I'm going to do. Goodbye, my beloved. I hope you'll forgive me. Dang. Okay, so is this nothing? Could be over there. Flooded Lab, Northern Salvation Harbor. Yeah, it's probably over there. One last look up top. Yeah, it's not here. What was in this one? Springs, can. Metal scraps, okay. This is definitely lab-like.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
Stop screaming. Curses to you.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science. I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
Did they torture her? Yes, they did.
She won't tell you about Satiganar or gold. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
Yeah, so he was torturing her. Terrible. The essential saltus of animals may be so prepared and preserved that an ingenious man may have the whole Ark of Noah in his own study, and raise the fine shape of an animal out of its ashes at his pleasure, and by the like method from the essential salts of human dust, a philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call up the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust wherein his body has been incinerated. Or Borealis? That was a mouthful. Alchemist Journal, June 7th, materialization successful. Had a burned subject with acid to make talk. Who could imagine the entrance was the crypt? September 12th, materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old and he knows nothing about stopping madness. October 23rd, Raymond found the mummy I was after, but she refuses to discuss Chinathagar or madness. Even acid didn't help. January 9th, disdain. Raymond wants his gold, but she remained silent. Told me I'm not K-chosen, must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the pain.
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or sealed.
Okay.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in! You'll blow the ceiling circles.
Time to figure this out.
Okay, well, I'm assuming this one first. And the one in the room, and then the one in the hall.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Yep.
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Katiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
Stop! She has something to say.
Raymond? I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about-face?
She took this body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha. What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory, I'm on your side.
She will wait for you.
Yeah, I think that's what we do, is help her. I mean, she's just being tortured. Alright, so Hill will help me if I find Usha. Alright, Joseph Hill resurrected Usha and others to learn about the madness emanating from Chinthan Ganar. Usha wants revenge on Hill, but can't do it herself. She promised me the secrets of Chithgar as a reward if I help. Hill will help me if I find Usha. Usha hides underwater in her tomb. The entrance is in the cemetery, marked with 5-finger-shaped stones. This is exactly what Joseph Hill asked me to find out. Alright. Hill hired Raymond as a body snatcher to bring him Usha's corpse, but when she got free, Hill abandoned Raymond. Usha was tortured by Joseph Hill, but told him nothing because he is not a seed. Makes sense. Alright, Usha's proposal is a trap. She could wait for me to kill Joseph, then refuse to tell me anything about Ganar. I could make a deal with Usha to learn the secrets of Ganar. She will only tell them to the seed. We'll put that one. Joseph Hill can help me get inside. We share the same goal, stopping the madness spreading. Hill is just using me to deal with Usha, just like he used Raymond. He is not a man who can be trusted. Oh, it's this one. Has to be. Well, Usha would need to continue feeding on oak monters. She knows firsthand how to enter Chintanagar. Hill is a mad alchemist and cannot be trusted. He betrayed Raymond and lied to me before. I need to kill him to prove to Usha I'm on her side. So what's the other option? Though Hill is obsessed with resurrecting the dead and may yet create more dangerous abominations, he shares my goal of stopping the madness. Usha is a blood-sucking monster and cannot be trusted. I must kill her and bring Hill her ashes. So, I mean, like, she has been on her rampage because he resurrected her multiple times and tortured her, and then she escaped, and the only way she can stay alive is by bloods. But see, she wants to be free. So yeah, they tormented her. They're trying to find out how to get inside and if there was any Mayan gold. But Usha got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond to deal with her alone. Usha promised to tell me how to get into the ancient structure under Oakmont. In exchange, she wants me to kill Joseph Hill. So she will free from his control. And then the secret of the one thingy. The location. I don't remember where he's at. Okay, it's up north. We need to advent north. Go, go, go on an adventure. It's so foggy I can't see. One more open. I haven't seen the game like this yet. So stinking hard to see, chat. It's thicker than pea soup. I have enough to make more bullets. Some. Yeah, I'll just make a few more. Also, do we have a skill? We do. What do we want? Let's get more experience points. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Still salty. That's kind of brutal.
You did well. She is pleased. Enter her home and she will tell you the secret of the depths.
Where will I find you?
Didn't she tell you? About the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
Oh, can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead? Is that a cemetery or crypt?
See? You did have it.
Seems like a lot of running around when we're already talking.
The vessel through which he talks would hear what he does not deserve. She would prefer not to kill him.
Okay then. I'm on my way.
As long as she doesn't murk him.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
You're so froggy. Okay, so we're obviously going to the cemetery. Can we save? I'm gonna make a manual save here. Reed Heights. Alright, let's go. Wonder if that one guy's here in this house. Nope. Wait, before I move. Oh, it's probably in here. Yep. I just realized that it's the same animation every time you go down. Or the same cutscene. And that, in particular, only makes sense when you first dive, or you dive for the first time.
So, Raymond was not the only visitor to the site. This masterfully carved head seems like a rare treasure.
Oh my gosh.
feels wrong with this statue. No trace of seaweed on it.
With that face.
Joseph is dead. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
Outsmarked man. Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
What lies beneath this city? Tell me about the ruins.
A temple. A prison. A cradle of old K. A dark pit speaking with many voices. She never knew. Only a name. Katigonar.
How do you know this?
She asked the dead. The dead who came before. And they asked their dead like you ask her now. This is the cycle.
Tell me how I can enter the temple.
You must find a sacred seal. The key to the monoliths. You and it know each other. It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, yes, fate is kind. Now listen well. You have seen the great stone in the city center? This is the gate to Shivalba.
How can I stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
You will find out when it is time. Her marked man descended, and the Katiganar slept. Follow his path. Do as he did.
And did he return?
No.
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Marked men and women and things that went before. This place is old, but it still stands.
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
How do I open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No, the seal is incomplete. You must gather 3 gay fingers growing on the 3 monoliths, and unite them with the seal.
So I've got to find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have the answer.
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3 K fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
Farewell. I don't know if it's possible, but I hope you can find some good in your new life.
Oh, she will enjoy it. But must change before leaving this place.
You had the option to just blast her right now, chat. hold on. So if I go like this. Oh, it was a trophy. Dodge this. Defeat a little girl without playing fair. Oh. Okay, now the question is, do we reload the save and let her live? Like, is there consequences for what we just did? I think we just reload it. Google's not saying anything. What was the manual save, right? Yeah. Doctor. Yeah, okay. Whee! Bright light. Okay. So I am the seed. I am one of the seeds and can thus enter Chithnagar. Okay, so I fear there may be no coming back from what comes next, so it's time to put all my affairs in order. So we can end the game here, it seems like. It seems like it's alluding to a point of no return. It's at 336. Got a skill point. that one. Okay. Mystic Tomes. All that glitters. So what we could do, obviously it's gonna take us quite a while to do these. We can go to the hotel and do a manual save here and then continue on with it. Or how do I want to do this? Because we have been streaming for almost 5 hours. Girl still alive? What? Seems like we're kind of going mad. Another scientist dead. Oakmont has located another great mind. Prominent local scientist and archaeologist Joseph Hill found dead in his study in Reed Heights overnight. Who would dare to take the life of this renowned researcher? And more importantly, why? While those questions remain unanswered, it seems like Oakmont University's finest are haunted by some kind of inviolable doom. For some reason that word looks weird. Joseph Hill was not the first to leave us grieving his absence, nor it seems will he be the last, and yet he is not entirely gone. He will live on in the hearts of those who knew and loved him, and his science is sure to inspire a new generation of ambitious students. I don't know about that. Prophecy with my notes. Since... Can we read this? This is my fate, will the one who succeeds die. Yeah, we've read that before. There's that one there. I didn't realize that there was two. Alright, Chinthagar holds the daughter. The dreamer's hidden daughter is still imprisoned inside Chinthagar. If the prison opens, mankind will likely die. I might survive. The prophecy doesn't say that I'll die if I enter Chinthagar. There's a chance I may survive. Okay, so the niche and the monolith in Central Advent. Huh? The source of the spreading madness is the dreamer's hidden daughter, locked in Chinthagar, the Eldritch prison beneath Oakmont. Seed can enter and may open it or close it for one more cycle. The entrance is the monolith in Central Advent. To open it, I must complete the seal by finding 3 stones. 8 fingers growing on 3 monoliths around the city. The first is on the central monolith. To find the other 2, we'll need to seek out the fire worshippers. Hold on, Cage. Good to see this game getting some love. Yeah, it's a great game. Wonderful game so far. It's my first time playing it. It's been in my backlog for so long, and then they, shadow dropped the remaster on us. And I'm like, you know what? It's the perfect opportunity and time to hop into it. So that's what we've been doing. Okay, so just to open it. It's the monolith in Central Advent. I don't recall there being a monolith, but I guess we'll go. Put it there. You have the original, I think, from Xbox Gold. Not really sure, so you figured you'd come here to check it out. Well, nice. Well, I appreciate you for stopping in. Good to have you here. Oh, that's the monolith. It's weird. I don't recall seeing this here. Guess we were just blind.
I can smell the gasoline even from here. Why would anyone need so much?
Why would anybody need so much gasoline? Why wouldn't they? That's a... Oh. Cleanse yourselves. The time has come, brothers and sisters. We must cleanse ourselves before we face the new world. We shall leave behind all our sorrows and passions and meet our new lives pure. Join the cleansing at St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush. I don't want to cleanse myself.
Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels.
These people are wild.
The lid's not closed tightly. There's still some gas in the can. Seems like it was opened recently.
You scared me. Who are you? Are you late for the cleansing too?
I don't think my name matters.
You're right. We're beyond names now. You call me sister, and I shall call you brother.
What happened here?
The cleansing. This cycle has come to its end, and the next is about to begin. So we must purify ourselves in the fire.
Wait, you mean they did it to themselves?
With joy, brother. Joy. We have waited long for this moment, but soon the cycle will begin anew, and we will be reborn in the new world, cleansed. You can leave all this behind, brother. A fresh start. Join us.
This is mainly detective style, with some combat and stuff.
What if it's just suicide?
If the cycle doesn't restart, then we are truly blessed, for we'll avoid the great calamity. Angel showed us those horrors in our dreams. If we are not reborn in the new cycle, then the seed has succeeded, and the daughter is free, and that is no world worth living in.
Have you seen a place on this monolith with a piece of stone growing from it? I couldn't see anything on the outside.
Oh, I know what you speak of. It's at the bottom of the basement.
You're a fire worshipper, yeah? Do you know which of the monoliths opens the way beneath the city?
Why do you ask?
It's where I need to go. I am the seed.
Probably reminds you a bit of Vampire in a good way. Yeah, I can definitely see the similarities. Vampire was a great game too.
What are you talking about?
Angels would whisper to us in our sleep. We had to listen to them, remember them, write down their messages, all so you could find what you seek.
Okay. Does that mean you know which monoliths are needed to open the way?
Me? No. No, I dreamed just a fraction of what was needed. But Father Nicholas put it all together. His notes are hidden downstairs, so that only you may find them. Take the key to the lower rooms. I think Father Nicholas left it on the altar.
Are you planning to immolate yourself?
It is the cleansing, yes.
Look, you're young, with a whole life ahead of you. You can find meaning here, in this cycle. Don't throw it away.
Just let me think about it.
We tried, chat. We tried. Yeah, so there's it's mainly detective style with some combat, and then like all your weapons. You can craft ammo. You get crafting materials. And then by completing missions, you get XP and bullets and stuff like that. So it has a different kind of system than most games. I like it. I feel like it did a lot of new things that I haven't seen done in games before. Said it was in the altar. Is the altar downstairs? Brothers and sisters, please be careful. The end of the cycle is nigh, and wild beasts have begun to inadvertently emerge in some of our premises. If you're visiting the Xenic room, please exercise extreme caution and be sure to bear arms.
The door won't budge.
Is it up here? Making me dizzy. If I restart the cycle, Oakmont will be destroyed, but mankind will be spared for another few centuries. There's no sense in postponing the inevitable. One day, someone will end the cycle and mankind will be destroyed. For instructions on how to find the other 2 monoliths. The key to the lower rooms is on the altar. Oops.
Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels.
Is this not the altar? Book of Hollow Flame. The Lord has established his throne in heaven among the tongues of flame and fiery pits. Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels. The sinners, contrariwise, shall go to hell. The Heim of Devil, sunken below, with its cold streets of silver cobblestones, where they'll rest in eternal suffering until the end of time.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
No, I've been a good lad. Go away. Oh, they're here to stay. Oh! Thank you. Oh, that's alcohol. You don't need no alcohol. Dream Diary. The human blood is to find treasures of the ones who are not human anymore. The first stone will drop the shadow on his dwelling. 3 lives take their start among the iron horses in the shadow of the second stone. Waters will wash away the first blood they spill. At last, the dreams of my brothers and sisters have started to become clear. The cycle has come to its end. Time to perform the cleansing so our souls can retain their memory, their purpose. Put together all the signs from our dreams and hid them, so only the seed can find them. They'll help him find what he seeks. Seed, if you're reading this, I hope you'll restart the cycle so that we may meet in the next one.
Sleeping draft. A strong one.
The booty hole.
This must be part of the seal.
Wait, 1 out of 3.
Looks like this was left for me.
Alright, the first monolith by its mere presence shall transform a man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he will divine inhuman treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Seek the monolith, for it hides what the seed desires under the azure cloak. Second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds that which the seed desires. Is that everything? Okay. We need to find 2 more? The entrance. Thing I want to know. Okay, yeah, we do need all 3. So newspaper, archive, and then hospital. Oh, she just toasted herself down there. Why she go and do that? She had some very funky hair, but didn't need to go and do that. Okay, newspaper. Newspaper in a hospital. Newspaper. Could have just went to the hotel. I'll probably do the hotel on the way back. Okay. First part of instructions. So once the waters rise. So after the flood, I'm assuming. Yeah, it does. It's got that the Lovecraftian vibe to it. It really fits the vibe too. They did a good job. I'm impressed with it. This is what's weird. Like, this gives me no... First monoliths by its mere presence shall transform a man from ordinary to renowned. Celebrities? Drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Yep. Small strand line at the eastern end of Old Colony Street is now the talk of Oakmont. Jimmy Price, a fisherman living in the boondocks on the border of Coverside and Grimhaven Bay, has become famous overnight for his remarkable findings. Not a week passes without him emerging from the sea with another piece of gold, jewelry, or ancient treasure. Antiques expert Diane Miles is baffled. These trinkets are unlike anything I've ever seen, said Miss Miles. The only thing I can tell you for certain is it's pretty darn old. Okay. So this one, border between Coverside and Grimhaven Bay. So right here. At the strand line on the eastern end of Old Colony Street. Okay, so over here. Now, the next one, we gotta go to the hospital.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for print.
The hospital archives. I went down the wrong street, that's why. This works though. The hospital. Right here. Weird, we haven't had to go to the asylum. Boots and shoes, boots and shoes, and boots and shoes, and boots and shoes, and boots and shoes, and boots and shoes. Out for a cigarette. Okay, second monolith, pretentious and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with 3 disciples, each identical to the last. Patience. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour, as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. So after the flood. Surgery. Name Laura, Claire, and Allison Whiteley. Triplets. Date of birth record lost at the start of the flood. Place of birth, railway station on the intersection of Salvation Road and Moreland Road in Western Shells. Mother, Letitia Whiteley, deceased in childbirth. Father, unknown. Horrible. Wait, where's this door? You're considering Roku and phone are on different accounts. I appreciate you, Cage. You like chill streams? Well, I like chill viewers as well. So you've come to the right place, my good sir. To the right place. Okay, so this one. Oops. Lost it. We lost it. Western Shells. The railway station at the intersection of Salvation Road right here, Salvation Road and Moreland Road. I'm assuming it's this right here. It seems like the place. Okay, and then here we need to go Old Colony Street. So we can actually go over here and take this boat. Take the boat. And get a turn. I think I can. It's a little boat that could. Take left here. No, no left. Well, we could technically take a left there. We'll just keep going straight. Out the way. Ugh. There we go. My problem right now is I'm trying to zoom through this. I should just kind of slow down a little bit. This place is very overgrown and different than all the other areas we've been. Coastal monolith.
Still wet. Someone undressed in a hurry.
Last message. I've lost count of how many nights the Archie has been trapped in this storm. We're going around in circles. Drock rocks don't let us leave this snub city or turn back to come ashore. No food left. My sister and her husband are clearly mad with hunger. They say we must jump into the sea and cross it by foot underwater. They jumped. They all just jumped into the water, my whole family, with a sickly smile on their faces. They help me. I am taking the only diving suit and will try to reach the shore. Pray for me. There's something else here I'm missing.
No sign of a seal fragment on this side of the monolith. This isn't gonna be easy.
Okay. The prophecy says that one monolith will hide what I seek under the azure cloak. Sounds like I need to hunt for part of the seal underwater. The fisherman from the article found the gold underwater. He should have somewhere to dive from. Maybe I'll find some clues in his house. Where was his house? Where is Sparrow's house? House up there? It's weird, it doesn't say. Oh, right here. On the boondocks. The Strand Line on the eastern end of Old Colony Street. All the way down here. Either down here on the other side. Oh yes, give me a break. Strand line. Oh, literally right here.
No use. The door won't budge.
House of Jimmy Price.
The door won't budge.
Jimmy, none of us gonna leave our homes and join this day in adventure of yours. We're perfectly fine here in Oakmont and have no need to look for a better place. Moreover, calling your skip Archie is a drock of a Dane idea. Aunt Lavinia. Since the day Oakmont was stricken by the flood, fishermen have complained that their prey seem to have vacated all the coastal waters. I have no clue where the drock all the fisk went, said Mr. B. Morgan, a fisherman from Salvation Harbor. We return empty-handed every single time, yet those toad-faced scum return with the nets loaded up with fisk. This is witchcraft of their underwater kin, I'm telling you. Port is ringing with dissatisfaction at the unprecedented advantage that Innsmouthers have in the fishing trade. To what can this success be attributed? The Oakmont Chronicle will investigate. One thing's for sure, though, something smells fisky. Piecing clues together reminds you a bit of Atomfall, which you have to get back to at some point. Game Pass has just been throwing good games. I usually can't keep up. I 100% understand that. I wish I had Xbox or a PC so I could have Game Pass. I'm a huge Rebellion fan, and Atomfall is still a game that I have to get to at some point. I'm excited for it whenever I do play it. Is this guy bad?
You a local? Can I ask you about this shore?
Lived here for 30 years. I'm gonna die here. So, what do you want?
I need to get to the base of that rock off the beach. Where's the best place to dive?
So you're going to hell like everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Figures.
What do you mean?
The crew, the Archie. My family, all of them drowned. Something in the mare, it calls to them. It hypnotizes them. So you still want to go?
It's bloody hard, though.
As if I've got any choice.
Then may I ask you for a favor? Would you put these crosses on my relatives down there? I don't know how else to help their poor souls. If you agree, I'll show you where I used to dive. Before the snub.
Won't it be difficult to identify your relatives?
It's only been 2 days. Their bodies will not have spoiled.
But there's the fish.
The fish avoid the rock, like anything alive.
I'll help you. Now, give me the crosses and show me where to dive.
Okay, bless you, mister. I have a dive spot on the first floor. Here's a key.
I didn't get your name. What do they call you?
Jimmy Price. Why do you ask?
It's been a while since I've met an ordinary person. I just wanted to talk. And the name's Charles Reed, by the way.
Well, nice to meet you, Charles.
What would be your dream? What are you going to do now?
So, Jimmy, what's next for you?
I don't know. I've lost it all. My wife, Rebecca, my daughter. The mayor took everyone I knew. Now I wonder if the mayor is making me repay for my greed. Taking that gold from its depths. Curse the day I found that Druck ring.
Even if that were true, you couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
I guess. Thank you.
Thanks, Jimmy. I guess it's back to it.
Take care, Charles.
Bye.
Bye. Love how he just always like stone cold says bye. Okay, so that opened. We got more ammo. There we go. Don't know if I'll need that. Fisherman's farewell note. Whether the gold I found was cursed or not, I have enough to start building a skip of my own. I'm calling her Archie. We're leaving this wretched city that even Kay has turned his back on. If anyone finds this, please pray for us. Feller. Some of the... Yeah, it is pretty weird like that. Gotta love the random NPC dialogue in Bethesda games sometimes. Dang, how big are these steps? Wonder where these familias are at. Yeah, it looks really good. It's a little janky feeling down here, but not too bad.
I hope you find a place where your soul can rest in peace.
Did I miss? I should have been looking a little bit better. I don't know if that's the first one. Oh yeah, that was the first one. Just making sure. It'd be cool if there was a little bit more to explore underwater, but it's pretty limited down here, unfortunately. Okay, there's the other person.
That is beyond awful.
Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm not seeing another body. Oh, there it is.
Grotesque. I'm dead.
What? Oh. Starting to lose my marbles down there. One out of three, 2 out of 3. Oh.
I found your family, Jimmy. Rest assured, I did what you asked.
Thank you. Hopefully it will ease their troubled souls. I'm sorry I asked you to risk your life on my behalf. Please take this as a token of my gratitude.
Bye.
Bye. Stabbed in the face by some lattice. I wonder if you can go up there. Ooh, the Northern Lights. That doesn't look like you can go up there. Does this game have a fisheye effect or you're just drunk? So when you're around certain objects that you need to look at, you have this special view that you have to do. And then you also have a sanity meter, which is the gray thing on the left side. There's the red bar, that's my health, and then the sanity meter, which was the other. And so the further down your sanity goes, then it'll start to do like that fisheye effect. So yeah, no, you're not drunk or crazy. It's just, that's what it'd be like sometimes. Okay, I actually need to go this way. Yeah, of course, no problem. No problem at all.
No, he's mad. He's completely mad.
I actually saved our first person. I didn't know you could save him. It's the first person we save. Usually they just Okay, so the next one is further down. Tokyo drifting in a boat. Yeah, so basically for this remaster, from my understanding, they ran it through Unreal Engine 5, so that's why the graphics are a lot more crisp. That's why the water has a little bit more reflectiveness to it. I think they did a pretty decent job. Okay, we're going up here. Oh, there's a monolith. I was gonna say, we've been to all these locations, but I don't ever remember seeing any of these. Okay.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith. Shipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone.
So if that's there... must have to go further underground. Yeah, I am too. Because, like, it seemed not long ago they released the PS5 version. And I thought it was just going to be the, you know, just that. But I guess it didn't look exactly how they had wanted it to. So they did. I didn't know those ones could go underground like that. They did. They did. Or just better, I guess. Okay, bullets. Grab some of those. Craft our nades back. There we go. We'll just get refilled as much as we can. Yeah, it's doing that fisheye effect again right now. And then it went back. Oh. I didn't realize there was multiple ways to get in this place. Goo. Gooey. So I don't... I don't know where to go. I was assuming it was just right back there. Yeah, there is a missing thing. I see now. More evidence. Evidence has been cleared.
The monster took a good bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now.
What am I missing? Railway station monolith.
Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons.
Harder! We must have this piece of the stone. It's blessed. The wild beasts smell us. Protect the stone! Hurry! I think I heard something.
Time to figure this out.
That's a big stone. Assuming
Harder.
this one.
Must have this piece of the stone.
This
Hurry!
one.
I think I heard something.
This
The
one.
wild beasts smell us. Protect the stone!
A group of fanatics chipped
was
off
that
a
one?
piece of the monolith and got away with it. Apparently, it was the one with the niche I needed.
Missing something. There's the fish, the fish eye. One, please, thank you. Okay, they used a cart to transport the heavy stone. They must have left tracks somewhere. The tracks. A little confused.
The same pattern as on the monolith.
There's another spot.
The chip looks fresh.
Station monolith. What more? They did that one. There's tracks there. This piece of the stone of the monolith was stolen. None of those match. Okay, there's a cart there.
The wood's rotten from the damp. I wouldn't want to be him.
It's bad because it's pouring down rain. Kind of hard to see.
Killed with one blow.
Was there the entire time? It sounds like something's supposed to be here, but it's not. Is there a harpoon? Chipped off a piece and bled with it.
Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons.
Okay, so like they obviously came this way. This way. Nothing to do over there. No secret doors here. What's crazy is that I haven't had difficulty with any of the stuff in this game until now. Assuming I'm off here, and then where? I'm so confused. Fine, big feller. The non-remastered version you have is only 2019. It's not that old. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, where is this? Use the cart to transport the heavy stone. If we went deeper into that train station, then it should be around here, but it's not. Like, this is a heavy stone right here. But it's not what we're looking for. Why? Why are they doing this to us?
The wood's rotten from the damp. I wouldn't want to be him.
And then the only other thing I think of is back here, but like, why would it be back here if it was? I wonder if I'm gonna have to like reload the save. It says a group of people chipped off a piece of monolith and fled with it. Where'd they go? That's the cart right there. That what needed to be done. I feel like I just moved far away and then they just respawned. Right this time. Well, thank you. I almost threw my shoulder out with that toss.
Shipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone.
Fine.
Killed with one blow.
Killed with one blow, like a whole bunch of rocks there. I just damn. That's supposed to happen? I never knew those things could explode. So that's a first. But where are the others? Where they be? I don't see anything. There's so many rocks on this thing. Retreated deeper into the train station. Like it says they must have left some heavy tracks. Like there's no tracks anywhere here. Like some potentially. No, it's just brick. There's some tracks. See, that might just be default ground texture because it goes into here, out here. There's no sign of tracks going that way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It was a journal.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith.
We've walked past this so many times.
All soaked in blood. I hope it's still readable.
I look like the Rocky Roten YouTuber search his channel. And you'll know what I'm talking about. Old Timer is Gaming. Okay, I'll have to look him up to see. Excited to be the secretary of our community. The history of our ascension will be written with my own hand. 2 days ago, found the blessed piece of the stone. It's so close, the hour of our ascension draws near. New headquarters in Western Shells on Justice Street between Inner Shine Street and Warren Road. Closer to the stone, so it'll be easier to transport. Yeah, I know, Cage. Like, we walked past this so many times. We searched all around this multiple times, and then it was literally the journal just chilling right there. Oh, I blame it on the rain and it being so difficult to see. Western Shells, Justice Road. There's Justice Street. Oh, it is Justice Street. Between Inner Shine Street here and Warren Road, so it's right there. Tilla. Yeah, a blinky blinky would have been nice. There's descent. It is right here. I see a stone. I see people.
This statue is incredibly detailed. It's practically lifelike.
The stone probably turned them into stone.
Damn. Did they actually try to chew that?
Oh. They ate stone for breakfast. Kinda weirded out right now. craft one of those. Is nobody alive?
The door won't budge. There you are. The door won't budge.
Hearing something weird. There another entrance over there?
The door won't budge.
Not a lock.
The door won't budge.
Nothing down there. Ah.
I can't help myself. It's so delicious.
Bro, their teeth are all over the table. Why?
I hope they didn't smash the part I need.
Okay, there we go.
Good care. At last, our sentence is so close. We'll start immediately. We are honored to be the first to ascend. May this case gift free us from our bodily weaknesses and sins. Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, well, assuming it's just bingo, bango, bongo.
We are honored to be the first to ascend. Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
The piece of the monolith was brought here, partly eaten, and the leftovers were taken upstairs. The door was locked and the key hidden among the books.
How did they eat? That's what I want to know. Okay, they ate some of it, took the remains upstairs. The door was locked and the key hidden among books. Gosh. Fisheye effect is making me nauseous now. Where? Ah. What? Actually gave me materials. How wonderful.
This must be part of the seal.
Oh.
Don't touch it. The stone is ours.
They don't know what's happening. It's okay. Yeah, the books were down. Well, on that floor, yeah. Okay, so something in the monolith has transformed the worshippers into completely new creatures. Okay, the sale's complete. Now I can open the central monolith and descend into Chithganar. This ancient otherworldly artifact was found by Throgmorton's expedition to the depths beneath Oakmont. The seal was used in rituals by those who lived here in ancient times before the city was even founded. Oh. There? Yeah, I think so. Central monolith. There is... You go 2 streets down. First street. And second street. Advent Central we go. I'm gonna make a save here. We'll make a new one entirely. Just in case something happens. They'd be waiting for us here. Two shotgun shots for that. Yep, exactly. The ultimate cheat is... Well, so the thing is, I didn't know how long this was going to take for us to get to the ending. And it took a little longer than I thought it was gonna. But there's multiple endings you can get. And so I thought, okay, well, we can get one ending this stream. And then I can reload that save, and then I can finish all the side cases, and then I can get the ending, like the other ending next stream. But it just depends. Yeah, we try at least. gonna skip that. It's the same one every time. You do the same thing, yeah. It's smart, isn't it? There we go. Now it's going up faster. I don't know how long these things burn for. Okay, there we go. Making sure our sanity was all the way up before we headed out. What? What? I felt like I was far enough away from him. I guess not. Out of here. Leave me alone. Oh, tentacles. No, I will not descend into madness. I'm descending into madness. Never mind. Oh. Okay, this is the boat at the beginning. Just jump.
It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Mind Palace. I can still access this. Pokemon is trapped. There's a possibility that the daughter can spread her influence through monoliths. The daughter's influence will be strongest inside Chintaganar. Whatever transformation awaits may be worse than death. The daughter's influence will be strongest inside Chintaganar. With her help, I could gain power beyond belief. Enter. There's no sense in sacrificing my life one way or another. Someone will end the cycle and the hidden daughter will be free. By entering the gates, at least I have a chance to survive. Maybe I'll even become something greater than human. Yeah, I don't like that one. So we don't even have enough evidence yet
lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed.
I want none of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real food, drink good coffee, and forget it all.
Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T, or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Hey. Go in his mouth.
Please help me die. I can't. I just can't.
Horrible. It's a head.
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this.
Some triple K's, chat.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing. We are the agents of change, Mr.
Please hurry, Reed. We can still save the city.
You can't end the suffering. The cycle will go on. You can't change who you are.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Like he was burning over the side.
We're doomed to rot in this bog.
There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
New Mind Palace clue. Okay. Previous seeds died. Previous seeds died and the cycle kept repeating. The seed sacrifice must be the only way to restart it. Okay, if I enter the gates, I'll free the dreamer's hidden daughter. If I survive that, what's left of me won't even be human. The only way to prevent mankind's destruction is to restart the cycle by my death. That's tough. See, like, is that... Maybe I'll even become something, like, I don't want to become something more. enter the gates. I'll free the dreamer's hidden daughter. If I survive that, what's left of me won't even be human. The only way to prevent mankind's destruction is to restart the cycle. I don't like how these are worded. Because earlier they only gave us two options. It was close it or go into it.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter. I am coming.
Isn't there another option? What's this?
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice myself like every seed before me. What is one life worth against all of humankind?
Wait, so what?
Let the cycle restart.
The cycle restart. See, that's tough.
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice myself like every seed before me. What is one life worth against all of humankind?
There's another one over here, though. What this is?
I will not choose. I'll break the cycle and free all of us trapped in Oakmont. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damned city and its madness behind.
Okay, so that one you leave. This is tough.
I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles.
Okay, so this one you literally destroy everything. And so the other one just sees the cycle repeat.
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice myself like every seed before me. What is one life worth against all of humankind? Let the cycle restart.
Guess we'll just let it restart. So yeah, that one literally just you restart. That's crazy. I wonder if we have an autosave. Into the depths. 18. I don't know how far this one is. Okay, it's right here. We could literally just
Destiny
do
waits for no man, Charles.
all the
Decide
endings
now
then.
whether this ends in salvation, blood.
Okay, so let me into the depths. It's this one right here we wanna overwrite.
I choose annihilation. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter. I am coming.
See, I
choose annihilation.
I wonder what the second
The end
game.
of all cycles. Let everything die.
I wonder what the ending of the second game goes with. If it's that one, the first one we did.
I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter. I am coming.
That's gonna be crazy. Oh. Stars are right. That one was crazy. So that just destroys everything. And then this third one seems to be we just leave.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation, blood.
I will not choose. I'll break the cycle and free all of us trapped in Oakmont. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damned city and its madness behind. I will not choose. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damned city and its madness behind.
So with that one, it's inevitable that it happens. Like, you can leave, but you're never gonna break the cycle like he said he was gonna do. That's crazy. Out of the 3 endings, what are y'all's favorites? I mean, the first one isn't bad. Like, you're just repeating the cycle. The second one, you just get destroyed. The third one, you leave, and then it's just, yeah, inevitable. It just keeps on going. Dang. That was something else, Chad. This game was fantastic. I loved just the whole mystery behind this game. Going into it and not knowing like a single thing about it, and then just figuring out just everything. It was really well done. I want to play the Sherlock Holmes games now, because I can only imagine how good those ones are, and that's just, you know, strictly mysteries. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I'm gonna have to end stream, chat. We got the 3 endings. I didn't know it was gonna be that easy to just bing bang boom get all those endings. But yeah, guys, if y'all did enjoy any bit part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. If you'd like to see more games like this, definitely let me know in the comments below. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out and chilling with me. Gage, if you're still there, brother, thank you for being here. And anybody else that's watching and lurking, thank you all. We should be live later today. I don't know what we'll play. We might do some more Sinking City. I mean, the only thing we have left is just side quests. But I don't know if that warrants like a full stream or not. We'll have to wait and see. I'll do some looking off stream. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Hope you all enjoyed this playthrough of the Sinking City Remastered. I would recommend it. You guys have access to it, definitely play it. It's a good game. Great game. But yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. Love y'all. Peace.